Hey guys, how you doing? Anonymous here. We're going to be building a bunch of MiSTer FPGAs today. I have 10 to build, including normal USB hub versions and blister kits. Yeah, similar builds to my previous builds. But yeah, should be fun. I don't have a fancy knife out here today. Let me go get a knife. So BKS Retro. There's just a link on for the latest EverDrive packs. They're just on archive. EverDrive packs. What's up, Smoke? What's up, Moose? What else was there? Android and Zero Fire. Welcome. I'm trying a different layout today. That way, because I know a lot of times I assemble it like right here, which is off the overhead camera. So I thought I would do a vertical face cam. It's not my nice camera though, because I didn't want to mess up all my other scenes. Plus my the Logitech Brio doesn't have a freaking cam mount. What's up, Pimp? What's up, Harry? And this is my pinball camera, so I can it's 60 FPS, and it can focus and zoom and stuff like that. So that should work out a little bit better. Let me know if the music or anything needs to get adjusted. We're doing a new mix today. This is a Sega Genesis mix. It sounds kind of low to me. Oh, it's because I have my volume low. Yeah, let me know if you want me to crank it a little bit louder. What's up, Proc? Well, what's new in the MiSTer land? Big stuff. AO486 core came out today. It's been worked on by multiple people, but the main author behind the Game Boy Advance core, FPGA Gasm. What is it? So I'm gonna mess that up. Somebody needs to cut and paste it so I don't disrespect them. What's up, Namdor? But also Sorg and a bunch of other people really like worked on it immensely. What's up, Bag? Yeah, it came out today. I have oh, nice. I have 2 images for the 46 core that I think are gonna be good, because the old ones weren't really set up for the new core. But I have one that's really promising that has there's an updated version of the DOS, the launch box 2.0. I checked out that one, and it looked really good. Like everything I saw from it. This is gonna be... Yo, champ. I think we're building yours first. Welcome, J2 champ. Thanks for the prime sub there. Cannot get... Yeah, we're building yours first. I'm going down the list. So you have USB in green. The USB hub. God, it always takes me a little bit to remember how exactly I like to do this. But we'll get it down to 6. We'll beat our 6 minute time today. My mouth doesn't seem like it's in... Ah! Oh well. Looks like it's a little delayed. It's in great shape. Yeah, I actually haven't been playing with it at all. I've been waiting for it to get finalized. J2. Okay. My speedrunner. I speedrun Gimmick and a few other games. Splatterhouse. I'm mostly arcade dude though, like 1cc's and high level shmups. Ooh, a hot air station. I've always wanted one. So one thing I think when Zero himself comes in here, one thing I think we got miscommunicated, but I think it's gonna look fine, is we have purple buttons with the green cases and green buttons with the purple cases. Green buttons with the purple cases is normal, but purple with the green isn't. But if it doesn't look good, then maybe we'll just ask him to print some more, because I mean it's just 3D printed stuff. You speedrun Cordis. What percentage though? 16 core? Oh, if you're saying a speedrunner, yeah, jokingly, we speedrun building MiSTer FPGAs. Once I'm all, like, in the zone, it always takes me a little while to, Yo, Turbo, we're building yours today, too. Yours is going to be built last. USB green. Okay. He's a pro player. Caps practically fall off. Oh, dang, dude. That sounds so nice. Yeah, thank you, Turbo. I don't know what game this is from. This video has so this is just one long video, the YouTube source I'm playing this from. It has the name of the game it's playing on the video, but I'm using a plugin for FooBar, so we don't get to see the game names, fortunately. What's up, Zen? Welcome. What's up, Andre? Andrea? You guys don't know, I am absolute crap at pronouncing people's names. So if I mess your name up, if I butcher your name up, please let me know. Or if you'd like to be called something, let me know. Oh, we're getting a better color on that. Good. No, Smoke, no. Absolutely, Smoke Daddy. I'll call you Smoke Daddy if you want to be that. Then it just sounds like you like rip fat bongs. Literally just arrived. What are you getting? You might have mentioned it in the Discord and I just didn't tie it to your name. What's up, Namdor? You okay with purple? Someone wants green? Purple. You don't like the purple green? We can make that swap. Post it in my Discord. Yeah, it should be a pretty chill stream. These were pretty cool. I enjoy doing these streams a lot. So we have 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah, these are all the same size. That's right. So we have, I'm starting to remember now. Yeah, we have this in the middle. You already have 2 cases? Oh, oh yeah, I saw you posted photos of that. Looked pretty nice. Rain's not working yet. So the first one always takes me like an hour. And then after that, I'm like quick. SD card with tweezers. Aluminum case hasn't come out yet. I'll be doing a run of those. I already expressed interest, Pork Trap Express, about it. I think the prototype is a go, though. Yeah, these are the long ones. Okay, yeah, these are definitely USB hub over here. What's up, Pete? Yeah, we're just starting right now. Smoking an AO46 core stream. All right. Yeah. Are you using any flux, or are you adding new solder? Usually to remove solder from old consoles, what you want to do is put a little flux and put some new solder on there, and then try to remove the combination of the both. If you just put like a heating element up to old solder, it's not going to want to take. Yeah, and I was playing, I wanted to get out a 486 core stream earlier today. But only in the last 2 hours did I find a good image, and there was another one I was waiting on. So I have 2 images. So we'll do a 486 core stream on Sunday or Monday probably. Got to really plan out what you want to show. Yeah, and I don't want the core. I don't want my image to be the problem of, you know, bad performance for the core. Because the core, I can already tell you, it's fast. It's 4 times faster than it was. Sub-Zero himself. So this is, I have never used a vertical camera before. Kind of hard to stay in frame. Some of the pinball guys are using vertical cams for the player. I was wondering what it felt like. Oh yeah, normally I take these off first, right? I think it's these. Use another ashtray too. One second. Oh baby, another Taito ashtray. I gotta find my red one. This is nice. I can like Turbo, thank you for the 1,000 bits there, buddy. This gets stuck. This has a magnet tip in it, I guess. A lot of biddies. Turbo don't mess around. What the hell? Yeah, thanks for the tip. I'll do this one. It's longer. Yeah, Turbo, I'll be building yours last. I mean, not that it really matters. They're all pretty much the same, but so a couple hours from now. Thank you again so much for the bits. For the support. Yeah, there's 2 Titos. Alright. How do I do this again, guys? Okay. So it's bottom, middle, right? Oh, Zero, you sent purple buttons with the green cases, and I normally do green buttons with the green cases. I don't think people will mind though. What's up, Ceaseless Penetrator? Yeah, I'm in Florida. Oh, you got the blister cables? Do you have a blister coming from me? You guys see that new Saturn power supply? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Namdor, I already have your stuff put aside separately. You guys like this layout? I think it's pretty nice setup. Is the music too loud, or is it good? A+. Yeah, I wanted something different. Sound is great. All right. Thank you, guys. And gals. And people. All right. So the only really tricky part is the USB hub. The way that we do it. We have these spacers here. So let me oh, I didn't do the. Let's do the RAM too, though. I want to know what this song is. If you guys want me to zoom in at all, like just super zoom in for the build, let me know. Oh, is this Arnold Palmer? What's up, First Air? We can show off the DOS image real quick. this card's loaded up with the latest DOS image. Crispy green. Doing it wrong already. First word. There we go. No splits. I mean, it's a 6-minute run, dude. Do I really need splits? Yeah, I got my foot pedal set up to do it. It's synced to my heart rate monitor that I wear. Go in your hole. AGDQ. Are we gonna have an in-person AGDQ again? Ever? Yeah, me too. Been to a GDQ and an AGDQ. I'd like to go to more. Yo, what's up, you boys? You boys, you said you almost got to, you almost 2 old, schools already? Oh, if you guys, didn't watch the stream yesterday, I got the 1cc of the first loop of Ghosts and Demons on Squire, which is the easy mode. Easy mode is the same as the normal mode, it just has more checkpoints. And you can't qualify the second loop, so I'll continue playing that on the normal mode for now on. Well, that would make sense why my camera has been cutting out, because the power supply for it wasn't plugged in. Am I gonna try for the second loop? Yes. Eat. Thanks, Newborg. Congrats. Oh, I didn't do the bridge. All right, so it recognizes internet, it recognizes the RAM. That's good. Yep, there's the internet. So since I made this SD card, Jatego made the Bubble Bobble core public, and then the AO46 core is out. So I'm gonna run this. Actually, I already ran the update on this SD card. That's right. I already did that. So let's look at the just a quick look at the AO46 core. So this is using the names.txt file. So what that does allows you to rename the cores into nice little you know, proper names. So the AO46 core is called IBM compatible computer, 286 computer right here. And I already have this configured to use the latest I think SynPack. I think his name's Syn. So you can boot up to Windows 98 right here, as well as DOS with EMS and without EMS. But look, this going right into the Launchbox 2.0. Oh, also I have all these cores set up for low latency HDMI. So you're gonna see a lot of whenever we switch resolutions, it's gonna go in and out. If I were to set it to a more compatible VSync or more compatible, VSync, we wouldn't have that. So, but this is how I want to ship these to the patrons, because that's how most of everybody's playing on HDMI. If you're not playing on HDMI, this doesn't matter. You don't have to do that. But yeah, games launch just right from here. So say we want to Doom, I just hit D for Doom. And yeah, and it's all configured, and let me see who this is by again. So this is me playing off the capture, but if you ever messed with the old Doom, didn't look like this. This core is a huge accomplishment, and it's gonna be great to dive into some of these DOS games again. You know, I mean, I've played Doom recently, but like some, you know, like, so if you want to go out of this, go out of it. One's better than the Super Nintendo one, yeah. So it goes right back to the Launchbox. So another game I remember playing the crap out of was Star Control. Doom in a candy cab. You actually could do that, yes. Yo, what's up, Lemon King? Welcome. And welcome in, everyone. If I miss you, I'm trying to reach out as I can. What's up, Elfbutt? Psycho Gundam. Yeah, the mouse driver works on this. There's even like CD emulation in Windows. But I remember playing the crap out of this game. Pretty sweet. I think this image will be out there eventually, Lion. So keep your eyes out. I think this is gonna probably be one of the base images that people are gonna use. Wait, what else? Can we get what else we got? We got Jitego also did yeah, so the Bubble core is public now. So that should be right here. Yeah. JT Loud, as always. So this has this Bubble core has some issue with the bubble. That's like, I guess it's something to do with one of the CPU, like one of the CPUs that it uses. I don't think. I might not have a controller hooked up to it. And also recently came out. Oh wait, Sidearms is beta. That's right. I thought we got something else though. What was it? I think it might be beta as well. Anyways, yeah. Constantly new stuff coming to the MiSTer. So this one looks like it's good to go. Let me make sure all the buttons work again. Yeah, middle button. Yeah, you could do that, but then you have to use a tool to expand the SD card. You could also just, if you're getting... Yeah, you're getting one of these, you can just copy over your games folder to the new card from one SD to the other. Okay, so reset works fine. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games. Middle button, reset, home. Alright, that one's good to go. What was that? That was 46 minutes, probably. That was probably like 30 minutes. Let's see if we can improve on that. Our current record's 6 minutes. It's actually sub 6 minutes, isn't it? I always almost forget my my dongle. Yo, what's up, Aquas? You excited, J2? That one's yours. Yo, next to the file, the follow line. Ooh, we forgot to put his well, thingy's on the bottom of it. Yeah, it has uses SD as its main memory. You can hook up a external hard drive. There was actually ATA Prime posted a link for a Raspberry Pi setup for using an M2 drive, and it has a very similar bracket to this. It goes in via USB. It'd be really cool if like somebody adapted one of those to show my feet. No. With MiSTer's feet. I don't know, man. You guys are some weird ones. Maybe you want to see streamer's feet. I don't know. Yeah, I like this. I like this crinkle. Oh, you said it, Zero himself. You said don't forget the feet. First one, guys. First one always takes a little while. Alright, we got USB purple. Yo, X, thanks for the 50 bits. How you doing today? It's a case style fold-out knife. Yeah, it's a newer knife, but it's the same company that's been making them forever. I love this knife so much. And this is CV steel. And there's a smaller blade as well. My brother is really into these, so he got me into this one. This is the only one I have right now. And this is he's like, because they only normally release 1 or 2 with CV steel every year, and he's like, jump on this one. And it's tiny too. This is like, it's nice. It fits in like a jean pocket perfectly. I always have a knife on me at in like some shape or fashion. Use it to open up your packages. Nice. Yeah, I have like a cheap switchblade, like a spring-loaded switchblade near the door that I open packages with, and to stab people with. In case the packages get out of hand. Yeah, Burster, the MiSTer project can seem very intimidating at first, and that's one of the main reasons why I create so much content for it. I want to lower the barriers of entry, but also like to help talk people through it. I mean, all you really need is SD RAM and the MiSTer. Like if you in like a cheap USB hub. The way that I build these are just full kits. Like I just make sure, you know, this is the way that like I would build it for myself. and that's how I build it for the people that that want one through me. Yeah, Eat, I really enjoyed that vinyl stream the other day. It's cool to see somebody else have a Rega P1. I forgot how I heard about that table, but it was recommended to me. I found mine used on eBay, refurbished. Took you a while. Yeah, that's why I do build videos and build streams. I mean, this is a build stream. This will probably, if it goes well, this will go on YouTube. You know, so people can just watch it and learn, hopefully. Toasty! Hungry to Chippo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I appreciate everyone coming in here. I was originally planning to do this on Saturday or Sunday. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go play pinball with some of my friends, and then not available. Everybody's available Sunday, so I'm like, what? I want to have a fun Friday night, so I don't go out. Really. So this is a great option. I appreciate you guys coming in here. Yeah, this is nice of the camera here because when I do stuff like this, you guys can see it at least. It's like doing this over here just makes it harder. I was thinking about this layout for pinball too. So I'll have the pinball camera here, and then just a cropped version of my face there. Only for when I have the play field out and I'm not playing pinball. Oh yeah, my pleasure, you boys. Yeah, I have 4 pinball games at the house. I stream pinball every Wednesday. And have for almost 6 years now. And I also travel. Like my last pinball stream this past Wednesday was No Fear, and that was at Vector in Clearwater. And it went really well. Mike and I are both, really love that table. And the last game, we both of us got to the final wizard mode. I don't know what this song's from, unfortunately. It's a Genesis game. This is from a 2-hour video. And I don't have the video up. I'm just playing the direct source. Physical pinball. Yeah, if some of you, I know some of you don't really watch Twitch. This is a shameless plug, but if you have Amazon Prime and you don't already have those linked together, you can subscribe to people for free. So if you wanted to, if you have a free subscription just sitting there that you're not using, I get paid and you don't have to spend any money. It's always a win-win. Golden Axe map screen. Okay, nice. Thanks for that. Okay. Starting to get my groove on here now. Top, middle, bottom. Oh wait, so I'll just do this for the front. The problem is that this is for the bottom. Luckily, all these standoffs are the same size. So is there any cores you guys are looking forward to or hoping come to the MiSTer? I think the 486 core is a huge one. PS1, yeah. They're making really good progress. You can follow them over at on their Patreon. If you type exclamation point support, I have all of the creators that I back on Patreon listed there, as well as a place to buy, you know, directly from Zero himself using a coupon. I have my own coupon through their storefront. Konami stuff, yeah, I'm really looking forward to Konami support. Some Turtle games, some other fun stuff. Payment and light guns. Yes, people ask me, I hope you don't mind, Shane. I think you said you haven't before. People ask me stuff about light guns all the time. I'm like, talk to this person. They would know the answer to that. I saw a video of Diablo 1 running, actually, and it was before the latest push. It runs. Diablo 1 runs. Diablo 2 is a little chunky, a little choppy, but Diablo 1 will run. I have a video of it. I could upload it. If they want to hear way too much about light guns. Wait, that sounded just like Zelda. It is a Zelda. This has to be like a remix. Oh. I goofed. Oh yeah, I need to start copying over the DOS stuff. So I made all these cards the other day before the DOS image got there. I'll copy over the one I just showed off. Beep, bada boop. Oh, sorry. Alception. Yes, yeah, DOSBox, well, yeah. MSX is all configured up, and then the DOS one, this is what I'm dragging over there now. So a lot of stuff is updated just by running a script, Zen. I'll show you. When we get this one built, we're going to have to run the script on it. Yeah, and I'll show you how to access the SD card via FTP, or you can just drag out... You can manually just remove the SD card that's attached to the DE10, or you can FTP into the device using a program like WinSCP. So, Ethernet port facing towards you, VGA port facing out. When you line up this big black header, and then you want to make sure that these pins are all in correctly. When you hook up a snack or the LLAPI Bliss Gamer Pro, you're going to use this USB-shaped port. It's not USB. It's actually just wired directly to the GPIO pins. What's up, people? How you doing? Welcome. Arcade Ages, thanks for the follow. Toasty! Film Magician, thank you for the follow. Huh. Yeah, I haven't done any of the assembly myself. This is even easier than a RetroPie, in my opinion. Because you don't have to do a Linux partition or anything. Or a Linux setup. Your files are accessible from FAT32. I'm literally just pushing stuff together. But yeah, I used to set up Raspberry Pis for people as well. That's cool, people. You're doing your own DIY thing. I have these case files if you want to get your own cases cut. But really, for the price, probably worth it just to buy it from either Zero himself or the Etsy seller. 17 bucks for the Etsy seller that doesn't have the buttons. Now they're just using my old files that I put out there. Or the Zero himself comes with all the new standoffs and the buttons, 3D printed buttons. This is kind of a weird song. From Canada, nice. Sounds like you guys have the whole COVID thing figured out a lot better than we do in America. Not that I want to take the conversation there, but I'm envious. Getting there, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to take the conversation there, sorry. Didn't mean to. Alright. USB hub. Zero himself, do I have a choice of doing the short or the long ones? Do you make both of those? Is the long ones your default? This one went a lot smoother than the last build. Thanks, Film. You have both? Okay. So I like to do corners, both corners with both the top and the bottom. That way, the top ones you lock in these buttons here. Where are you people? You're in Canada as well? Alright, so those files are done. Beep bop boop. The main SD card that you use is as part of the DE10, so it's the underneath one. Alright, so F12 or the middle button will get you to this screen right here. People that are asking about updating the MiSTer. And there's a whole set of scripts that help you keep the MiSTer up to date. So the normal one is just update right here. So that will go grab all the cores. That will do the base stuff that you need done. Now, there's all these additional update cores that aren't part of the official repo. I use the Epsilon update all, and what this does is this runs all the ones you see underneath here. So update arcade organizer, BIOS getter, HB MAME getter, LL API cores, MAME. So that grabs the MAME zips. So that it does everything pretty much. We're gonna actually run it right here. So you're able to configure what you want here. If you go up, but I already have it all set up to not grab the alts and not grab LL API stuff. For the blister runs that we're going to be doing, I will actually turn that on. And I turned off the HB MAME, which is the hacks, the MAME hacks, and then I turned off the alts. But I mean, you can turn all that on if you want to. Alts is like the different regions. I think, where is that one? That one's might be in the main. Yeah, right here. So the main alts. I just had those off. And then, yeah, so normally you would just run it. It automatically goes into the run thing. So this is actually a lot faster than it used to be too. So this is running the normal update script. It's doing a full update because it doesn't have a log of, because I cloned this SD card, it doesn't have a log of the previous times you run it. But when you run this script again, after you've already run it initially, it will do a truncated version. So it will only check for things that have been updated. So it's even faster than what you're seeing here. You wouldn't have to be going through all this. Yeah, parts for the MiSTer were a little dried up for a while because of basically because of COVID and because of shipping coming in. A lot of the parts are sourced from China, and actually the DE10s are sourced from Taiwan, I believe. But yeah, everybody now has pretty good supplies now. All the parts that we're building tonight are from Zero himself. You can get you can contact them through Etsy. But they also have a storefront you can go to. They're in chat right now if you want to talk to them. Yeah, and I have a discount code. Exclamation port. I'll type it in here. It's in this link right here. Alright, so let's start copying over those DOS files to the next one. Beep, bada boop. I'm gonna keep this up on screen for you guys. Alright, so that's the normal update. So now it goes right into, I believe, the Jatago updater. Yep. Who wanted the digital IO? That's Bodhi. I'm gonna put a note next to that. So yeah, the JT got done. Now it ran the BIOS getter, and BIOS files I already have all there. Now I think it's the MAME getter. So there will be Bubble Bobble. Yep. And Scramble Formation. That's right. That's another one of the new games. See how quick that was? It used to be a lot slower. And now it's the name. Okay. Now it's Arcade Organizer. So this this organizes all the files and makes sim links. It's really fast too. It used to take a while. I think that's everything. It will add new arcade games automatically, basically. If the MRA is public, Zen, it searches the MRAs for the MAME file it needs to download and the core. So that's it. So now it's all up to date. That brings back some memories, huh? What's up, Vigork? Yeah, I use the standard power supply, a splitter, and a inline switch, and I haven't had any issues. That sound effect. So yeah, the same image has Windows 98 all pre-configured. So you don't know Jack? I gotta play that one night. But look what I found in here. After Dark's already configured, which is pretty cool. It did that last time, but it still ran just fine. It's a new one, Zero. This one just got updated. There we go. You guys remember this? It's not necessarily that this was a good pinball game, it's just, it was better than Solitaire. And like, it felt really good at the time. One of my viewers is going for like the world record, score-wise, I think, in this game. I think it's score, not a speed run. I'm not sure though. There's also somebody that was building a real version of this. I'm playing off the capture too, so it's a little delayed. But we should have a whole stream of this. Just play this for like 3 hours. It's crazy what sounds like that will do. Like, that's just pure nostalgia to me. Yeah, the AOL. The AOL sounds. Everything in you got. Ooh, magic carpet. I want to see what magic carpet looks like. Oops. You didn't see that. What's up, Galaxian? Thanks for the wishes. You've got mail. Yeah. Again, this image actually came out before the core got updated, so there might be a little bit of tweaking that needs to happen, but that's just drag and drop, you know, fixing. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited about this. I don't know. I haven't played this SimCity since I was in high school. Done? Wait. You want to save? Yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, this one works just fine. How many gigabytes? Look. Yeah, there's still quite a bit left. There's 42 gigabytes left over with a 128 image. That's with every game ever. Now, the DOS stuff is going to take up some space. But I have two 8 gigabyte images on there, so 16 gigabytes of DOS stuff. Command and Conquer? I don't know, was it there? Yeah, I think I only have one PC Engine. I have only a handful of PC Engine CD games in there. CD games do take up some space as well. But I mean, that's all stuff you need to configure yourself and drag over. I don't see Command and Conquer, unfortunately. Might be Pentium speeds. Colonization, civilization. Yeah, a lot of the stuff can stay zipped. For the CD images, though, you want them unzipped. And what I plan to do is, once all the CD cores get here, that happens sometimes, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna hook up an external hard drive that has all of the CD images for PC Engine, Sega CD, and you know, just a lot bigger library. That is Dan's. Came out really nice. I mean, you can build a MiSTer as cheap as about 200 bucks. This whole setup is $340 with the USB. That includes 128 gigabyte SD RAM, powered USB hub, top analog I/O, case, and 128 megabyte SD card, and the heatsink. I charge my actual cost. And you're basically getting every retro console and computer and every game for that. So it's like, people say these are expensive, and I think they're saving money. Hey, you have every Super Nintendo game. Yeah, with this analog setup, though, I play on, I actually can't rotate to my PVM in this one configuration. I play on an old PVM, and it also spits out HDMI to the stream at the same time. So it's perfect for streaming. Alright, we got USB green. Yeah, I think they're just doing 90. I think they're recommending 90 for most. Considering it used to run at a slow 30. This is good. Awesome, awesome Galaxian. Kind of reminds me of the Love Boat for some reason. You guys have any plans this weekend? I'm gonna do pinball tomorrow, but that's about. I think that's all I have. I finally booked my flight to go visit family. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay. Yeah, you can report anything that you see. Oh, you're going camping. That's awesome. Like, the only camping I ever did as a kid, because my parents weren't really outdoors people, is like with friends' family. But I always did enjoy it. Yeah, Gil, there's some images out there you can start with that would save you some time of setting up DOS and Windows and all that. Let me know if you need help finding something like that. Oh, you're removing the moss. Hope it's not too hot where you're at. Add that to it. Selling your house. Oh man. You're gonna be busy. Yo, what's up, Stitch? Welcome. Yo, what's up, Matt? Been a while. Yeah, everything's good. As good as it can be. I mean, I had chicken wings last night, so... Ooh, I have those left over. Do you guys see the excitement in my eyes? I have an air fryer, so it's just like getting them brand new. I was really hungry, though. Yesterday, like, I purposely didn't eat, like, that much. So when it was time to freaking go ham on the chicken wings, I got through 14 or 15 of them. The place we go to has a drink special too, so I got my vodka on. Yeah, I like the button. I like the button version as well. Yeah, awesome, Nandor. Hope you're able to relax once you get all settled in. Ooh, I love Euros. Feed 3 people. Or 1 owl. Dude, the place I worked at forever. There was a Greek deli right next to it. They had the best Euros. I would just compare every Euro I got to that Euro. So nothing compared. It was like perfect. A little bit charred on the outside. Fresh bread or pita bread. Tzatziki, fresh tomatoes. Thanks, Ditch. I just made it a couple of days ago. I thought it would be nice to have an all-camera layout. I don't really like this Where is it? This area? But I was thinking about, that's why I put chat up there. I was thinking like I would just put my drink right there. I originally thought of this layout because of pinball. So I'm gonna have the play field everywhere and then camera like here at the player. Oh no, it's full cam at the player and then the pinball camera where I am right now. Because right now I have it full cam and then the pinball camera's sideways. It's down here in this little box down here. They cut a small hole in the top of bread and just stuff the thing. Well, that's not a gyro. That's like an empanada or like a calzone, right? Am I wrong? I mean, I'd eat the hell out of it. Tilt bob cam. Freaking tilt bob cam. It's just their way of doing it. Yeah, it sounds great. I mean, I'd eat the hell out of it. Take a Evil Ways. Next time you get it, post it in my nom's channel, please. I want to see that. Hey boy, send me pictures of your food. Oh yeah, nice. Have you run into 480i though? 480i is pretty gross looking. .524p. You guys want to do a speed run? I keep on looking at this camera. I'm so used to looking at this. You guys are up there though. He moved. Yo, Zen. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Much appreciated. So, if you're wondering how the SD card is set up here, I'll show you. So you initially use a tool that you can download, or you can use an image to get the SD card ready. So it creates 3 partitions. I think it's 2 different Linux ones, and then a FAT32 partition. All the games are stored on the FAT32 partition, which is what you see right here. So you have like an arcade folder, computer, console, other, utility. All this stuff is created by running the update script once. There's a BIOS folder. That's probably because of the update all. Huh. Anyways, all your stuff is is stored in a games folder. So like we're copying over stuff to AO46 core, but like Super Nintendo or Game Boy, just any of these, Game Boy Advance will have just a zipped up folder of Game Boy games in it, right there, and it has its boot ROM in it. I'm curious as why we have a BIOS folder. That's kind of like a boot ROM. Downloads cheats, downloads filters, your fonts, everything. All that's done by the update script. Your saves. Yeah, you can access the zip. Yeah, like I said, Stitch, earlier, you can load custom profiles, but if you're happy with what you're getting out of the OSSC, then that's fine. Alright, get going here. So this is going to be a timed run, but not a world record attempt. Oh, I forgot to update my sub goal. Oh, I forgot the chat's there. Yeah, let me move the sub thing. Move it back down to here where I originally had it. This sounds like Monster World. Is that what this is? Yeah, I was asking if it was Monster World. Okay. So let's do a timed run here. Will not be world record. I have everything. Oh yeah, you guys know whose unit I'm speedrunning? I'm not gonna tell you. It's the same assembly. You'd have to ask Zero himself where he gets sources those. Yeah, you have to. It does not come with the heatsink. No! I could skip over this step if I wanted to. Oop. We had some crooked pins here. I'm gonna fix those, of course. I don't think I created these. Could have. There we go. I don't know. All fixed. You just have to bend them. What's up, one angry pup? You can buy them pre-made from the suppliers. They charge a fee though. So I like doing them. Like building them myself. Well, they could supply the SD card. They just wouldn't put the ROMs on there. Right, do it like this. Yo, what's up, Crux? Thanks, Ceaseless. Already at 4:15. Wow. Yeah, if you guys already don't follow my Discord and you want to learn more information about the MiSTer, that's a good place to get information. We talk about stuff all the time. Yeah, I do these for viewers. You just need to be following the channel. And I just have a queue list. I do runs about every month. This one was only 2 weeks after the last run, though. You can also build the stuff yourself, yeah. Order directly from Zero himself. We're already past 6 minutes, right? 5:38. Yeah. He had the whole pin debacle, though. What's up, Mr. Clean? You can build it as cheap as 200 bucks. These are 340 because they have the bigger RAM, powered USB, the analog I/O, and the powered SD card. Powered hub, sorry. $7.59. So 7 minutes. Not really rushing stuff. Doesn't take that much time. Oh, let me show you how to FTP into here too. So you hit F12, and you get your you go left and you get your IP address there. Next to the GG. You can use a program like WinSCP over here. Your password is, your login's root, your password's 1. And you're able to, this is like seeing the SD card. It's the same setup. I want to make sure this has the newer, yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, this is all good to go. I think we just need to run the update script. Wait, I should be able to tell. It has bubble bobble. Does not. Okay. Yeah, it's going well, Mr. Clean. Thanks for asking. Doing what I love to do. I don't take prepays, negligent. I take them right when I'm placing the orders. You've been waiting a year plus for a N64 Ultra. I was actually thinking about selling mine since they've gone up in value so much. I have a oh, it's in the other room. I have the green, the teal looking fun one, Ultra HDMI modded. And this output to PVMs, yes. So you can do analog and digital output, HDMI output. Alright, I think I'm caught up with chat there. Let me work on this SD card over here. So this is burst errors. Burst errors, that you hear? That was yours. Next we're doing Happy Shaz. USB green. You're welcome, Berser. Yeah, if you have the analog I/O, you can do both at the same time. I think this is done. Yep. Yeah, so this is the full build here. We have an analog board on top, which has that VGA port out. The HDMI is underneath. You can see on the DE10 that outputs at the same time. And then we have a powered USB hub, and then 128 RAM over there, 128 gigabyte SD card. The green and purple, kind of that Joker look. Yeah, somebody mentioned about swapping buttons, so if anybody that has a green case that wants green buttons, we can swap it with Namdor's thing. Namdor setup. What's up, Riku? Going well? Very hyped. Awesome. Yeah, I should get these out Monday morning. Oh, that's cool. I did a playthrough of that. I really enjoyed it. We're using RetroParrot. Yeah, I was really impressed with it. That game. Yeah, I wish I knew the song titles. I played it with a mouse, though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to returning to Ghouls and Ghosts and Demons. I'm gonna get that 2-all. That game was a lot of fun to learn, even though it was very, very difficult. Good game. This Sega mix is almost over. We'll be transitioning to a new Super Nintendo mix. Oh yeah. There's not too much moving around, so still get something usable. Oh, thanks, Sword Star. Yeah, it felt good. Whenever you beat a game that you've been working on for a while, it always feels really good. And that game, I mean, honestly, guys, that game seemed impossible. First couple of days of that was rough. What are you mad about? I'm mad. Now we're on to Super Nintendo music. Yeah, like I've mentioned before already with Ghosts and Demons, the ultimate challenge will be a long-term goal. So it'll be something I'll be playing often, but I'm not going to only play that like I was playing the first loop. I eventually plan to add, I think we'll do Super Goals next. Super Ghosts and Goblins? Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Super Ghouls and Ghosts, right? For the Super Nintendo game. I wanted to learn that for a while. And then the arcade Ghosts and Goblins. And Super G&G. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I watch a lot of people that play it. Watch Teleo1, and I used to watch JC when he was learning it. But it's just it's another, it's a chill game. It's got a great soundtrack. Am I missing anything? There we go. And it's gonna be hard too. I don't think it'll be as hard as Ghosts and Demons though. The only one that you've 2-0'd, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I used to watch my friend Jimbo play it at a Nintendo night. And it's an interesting game to watch. You know, how people approach different situations and watching the RNG. Oh yeah, I should have put auditory ASMR. But you have to see it though, right? In 1991. So got that roller skating rink vibe. What's up, Mr. Delight? Welcome. Tokens Alley. I always thought that was like a game that was just in that movie, Back to the Future. Back to the Future 2. Yeah, but it's a real Nintendo game. You don't see him often, though. They're right here. See? Any of you guys pre-order a analog pocket? Anybody want to order one and it's sold out? Anybody buy the dock? $100 dock. You got a few. You're part of the problem. First word analog. Some people are like, I don't understand like getting mad at a company for offering a product. I mean, they artificially, of course, are limiting to supply because they're not shipping till May of next year. So they could produce however many they want, but they if they were just always available, they wouldn't create a surge of sales. Your order got canceled. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not very interested. Okay. 5 minutes after opening. I was there the first minute. You have all the portables, and it's missing a few. I'm looking forward to the Neo Geo Pocket on there. Yeah, it's a tried and true formula. I think they have an awesome product, but I don't always agree with their marketing strategies. And eventually they'll become available. You know, by the time that they're actually ready to ship, or even before that, they might have another round of pre-orders. $10,000. I was wondering if anybody knew the numbers. They'll be on the market. They did, you know, they've done multiple runs of the Super NT and the Mega SG. Yes, well, there's not a Super Game Boy Core, but you can run the Super Game Boy. You can run the Game Boy Core with the Super Game Boy palettes and like surrounds and everything. We can load it up when we get this one done. You want to see it? Yo, what's up, Game Cave? Yeah, load it up. Yeah, like, this is like super relaxing to me when I get into autopilot and I don't have to think about what I'm doing. So nice. Did it again. I guess I went in too much of an autopilot. You have to put the spacer underneath. Shooting artwork we'll be able to show you once we get this one built. So the next one, I'll separate these spacers so I remember to do that. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for the pocket to come out. The NT Mini. I still have a NT, an original NT. I don't have the Mini. Yeah, see the Mini version 2 doesn't have as much appeal to me because I don't. Does the new Mini, because it's all new FPGA and new cores, does it have jailbreak firmware already? Because that's where the value to me is. It will. I think eventually once analog gets done with all the analog products, I think jailbreaks will come to all of the devices. So you'll be able to get like the Super Nintendo one, Super NT, and you'll have a jailbreak to be able to play all the other cores. But they don't want to castrate their market and release it too early. Yeah, it's one of the first ones, and they took like Famicoms that were damaged shells and used original PPU and CPU. And I have the HDMI upscaler board into it. The hot jam. Ah. Yeah, luckily Google helped a lot with their Android OS. The new Pixel 4a looks really nice. I have an iPhone 10, but I mean, I don't think I'd have an issue going over to a Google Pixel. I don't think the MiSTer will ever read real cards. I don't think there's enough inputs, like on the GPIO pin. Like physically, I don't think it could happen. It could dump the ROM and then play it, but it wouldn't be playing off the cartridge. Was Kevich's design like how? I don't think Kevich is doing the design of the. He's just doing the core work. He doesn't do the design of the cases, does he? Go to bet. Yeah, I used to be an Apple fanboy, but I mean, I moved to Windows a long time. I moved back to Windows a long time ago. I love the ease of use of an Apple phone. I think they're too expensive, but man, this is a 10, and I love the hell out of it. Wireless charging, good camera, privacy screen. But yeah, I like Android stuff. What is this? This is Happy Shaz. All right, let me run the update script, and then we'll go through the different cores. Within 5 minutes of getting them available. Yeah, like before the MiSTer, the Mini was looking very nice. You know, because of all the cores, but again, I'm interested in the Mini. I would be interested in the Mini NT for the jailbreak to play the other cores. But now the MiSTer fulfills that area there. I like that on the new Mini it has dual output. I think that's really good. Alright, don't get too heated at each other, guys. You're allowed to have different opinions. After this, we'll look at the Super Nintendo core. Somebody asked about a different core as well. That's what I'm looking for in chat. Yeah, Super Game Boy. We will look up. I wonder if this is creating a BIOS folder. Negligent. They're definitely limiting supply on purpose, not only to their production. But I understand they are a small company. I understand both of these sides. It's not an established fact. I hear you. Is that it? Oh, it's Super Game Boy. And the input, I've mentioned it before, but the input in and outs is because of my capture. You wouldn't see that on HDMI. I have it on the lowest latency setting. Yeah, this is one of my favorite Game Boy games, and it's a good game to show off because it has the whole cabinet. So if you don't have that, it would just look like that. You can also just run the Super Game Boy palette. You can also run, have that all off, come in here, and load a palette manually. Lots of options here. I like to, what I often do is I load Game Boy Color. Oops, I think I gotta... I might have to save. So this is using the Game Boy Color palette. I got that. Let me wear in these buttons. It'd be nice if they had a loyalty program where they offered a pre-sell to previous buyers. Oh yeah, we got this. Yeah, I recognize that song. Oh yeah, I don't have the keyboard though. I'd have to program a joystick to load it up, but okay, the reset works. Menu works. Home works. Snuggle. What's happening, Snugs? MiSTer! That is Happy Shaz. Alright, who's next? Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, we have the penetrators. Blister green. What's up, Manny? Welcome. That's me! I'm gonna... It's gonna be so messed up, dude. You know what? I'm gonna ruin your box. Ready? Here goes the resale value. Sorry. Sometimes you gotta show people who's boss. No! I don't match up people's boxes. I throw boxes on the ground and then I put ones in random. So somebody's randomly gonna get a small scratched box. This sticker is new. University program. Pulling the trigger soon, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome experience. Oh, the hubs. The hubs are the bigger bags. I don't think the MiSTer will fit in the smaller analog one. Fit in that though. I'll use one of those. Do you not want me to assemble yours? I'm confused. Or are you guys talking about the analog stuff? Yeah, you don't really want to sell anything with ROMs. You could have it all prepared and all the folders and all that set up, but I mean, the update script does that too. You wouldn't want to sell anything with ROMs. These come without any ROMs. That's also why I don't charge. I'm taking these, taking the spacers off so I don't try to put it over the acrylic as opposed to under the acrylic again. Sure. What do you want to see? Mac Classic. I think I have an Apple II set up. I don't know if I have a normal Apple 1 setup. We can look at Game Boy Advance for sure. At the end of this video, at the end of the stream, guys, remind me please to make a video about I want to make an introduction video. So like, say you get a MiSTer that's built, pre-built, just a basic on how to navigate around, and just like an intro. Just tell me to make a 101 video. I've been meaning to do that. If you guys are still around. Double check same link. Yo, Venom. Yeah, more SNES drunk. This is 3 more hours of relaxing Super Nintendo music. We listened to a different 2-hour relaxing Genesis music to begin with. How you doing today? I'm getting hungry. I was dumb. I hit start stream and then realized I was hungry. I might have to take a dinner break. I'll keep the stream live. I'll just go make a salad. Nice, nice. Enjoy the weekend then. The Legacy Music Hour. I have not. That's cool. Yeah, one of my favorite audio video game podcasts is by Paul. It's called. I actually just download him. What's it called? He does like all PC Engine stuff. Sun Paul. If you search Sun Paul in video game music, you'll find him. Alright. Sun Team. Let me look. I'll find it right now. The same guy who makes the PC Engine software Bible. Pretty sure. He's got like 5 websites I found already. Ooh, 8 hours of PC Engine TurboGrafx. This is their YouTube channel. I'll find the Chubrick. The PC Engine City podcast is what I was talking about. Like he has a lot of really good audio mixes. You got controls working on any of those cabs yet, Neo? Antoine? Antoine just got in two candy cabs. 2 LCD candy cabs. Got it wired to your books already, nice. G-bounce, please. PC Engine's a crazy library. Like, it's so big, especially the CD library, and it's rather unexplored by most people. It's really good too. I really like the juxtaposition of 16-bit graphics with CD Redbook audio. What's this song from? I don't recognize it. Donkey Kong. It's really cool. On YouTube, there is somebody recreated the Donkey Kong OST with no compression. So they took all the original synth and samples and recreated the soundtrack. So it sounds crispier. Ethernet facing towards you. VGA facing out. Align the black connector. Check the other side, these other pins over here. Add the top standoffs. Famicom disk system. Antoine's been checking out a lot of that FDS stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that only came out for FDS. Life in the Mines. What, that from, Donkey Kong Country, I assume? Oh, song right now. You want to hear my favorite, Super Nintendo song? It's probably from, what is it? How far are we in? Can't tell how far we are in, otherwise I'd go play it. Oh, might not be saved since the this crashed a couple times. I can just play it on YouTube. Right. This one right here. That's Bible 3, Underworld Forest. Yeah, the game, I haven't really played the game, it's just this song. Everybody got exposed to this song because a Super Mario World hack uses it. ROM hack uses it. And it's in the first Super Nintendo compilation. This is the second one. That's where I originally heard it. Retro Revenge. Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, all the Final Fantasies have great music. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we have to run your updater all and configure it to run the LLAPI update. I'll show you guys how to do that. That's a 15-minute extended version. The normal song's only like a few minutes long. Yeah, just waiting for the internet to connect there. We'll get the time when it is. Alright, so this is with a blister now. Not too much different. You just have those that USB cable as well as the USB hub little bridge. They have the little bridge and then a USB loop right here, or a power loop, and then a USB. And then the power goes into, you don't need a splitter or the switch. Power goes into the bottom, and then there's a power button actually on this. So you get a normal, you get like 5 USB ports, and then you get 2 of these low latency ports that you use adapters with. It's like an HDMI standard, So it goes HDMI out to like a Nintendo controller or Super Nintendo controller, etc. While this is doing this, let's update the SD cards. So continue to do that. Yeah, your blister cords will go on the two bottom. These two bottom ports down here. There's the Bubble Bobble. And Tokyo Scramble formation. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go make myself a salad. Should only take me a few minutes, and we'll come back. And we'll watch some YouTube. Let me actually get a commercial break going. Not commercial break. Let's watch some old commercials.
Only a chosen few were called forth to experience this new dimension of high-definition graphics and stereo sound. And the maker saw what he had done and said, now that...
I can't even hear the audio.
The Sega Genesis has blast
Oh, there we go.
processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do?
Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
And what if you don't have blast processing?
Genesis does.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis.
Jeez, that was loud. I'm sorry, guys.
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Collins free.
What Nintendo don't?
Buy a 16-bit Genesis system between now and October 31st and get an extra.
Is it safe to step away?
Hey guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out, brand new 16-bit.
Alright, I'll put it there. Sorry about that.
Wow! What's this one? Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis. It's a whole lot more for less.
Young Bobby Engels has a problem. He needs to earn the respect of his peers. So he gets Sega Genesis, the ultimate action system. And then he buys Mortal Kombat, the arcade edition, and the all-new Shinobi 3, and Marvel's X-Men. Now, things are pretty much okay.
I said chocolate chip. Say it. Say it.
Got a Sega Genesis? Cool. Want to rule your friends for the rest of their pathetic little lives? Then call now to get hooked into Sega Channel, the coolest way to get your games. You'll get wicked new stuff that's only on Sega Channel. Up to 50 ripping games a month for less than 50 cents a day. So get a phone, get a parent, get them together. Because if you want Sega Channel, they've got to call. Get hooked in to Sega Channel.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
Machine has appeared in homes across America.
Double and redouble his power. 32.
6 times more powerful than 3DO.
Alright, baby.
40 times more than Super NES.
Hey, yo! There is no 32-bit Super NES. Are we gonna see the games or what? Show me!
Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
Thank you.
Who does the first ever 8-meg game, the ultimate in gameplay, voted Game of the Year? Who does the third generation of the hot arcade hit Shinobi and lifelike 16-bit graphics? Does. Who gives you 2 stereo speakers free so you hear the great stereo sound of Genesis? Just buy any 3 Sega Genesis brand games before March and get 2 stereo speakers free. Do unto others as others do unto you. New Vectorman 2, only on Sega Genesis.
Eternal Champions is gonna eat your old fighting games for lunch. No wonder it has 9 huge warriors, 3 training modes, and over 315 martial arts moves.
I'll show you guys the salad before I mix it up. I have over easy eggs, cashews, mixed cheese, hard salami, and bacon, and a little bit of chicken. I'm gonna do like a Southwest Chipotle dressing. Bacon. All right, back to the videos. Because I'm gonna like cut it all up and mix it, make it look just like mush.
Bon appetit. eternal champions. Only on Sega Genesis.
What's wrong with over easy, dude? I go over medium. I'll go over easy. Yeah, it's over easy. I go over easy to over medium. It's one of the two. Mr. looks hungry. Yeah, the volume levels. Like, the person making the video couldn't neutralize the volume levels? Normalize them?
Do you want to play Sega Genesis?
Yeah, I normally go over easy. It's hard though. It's such a fine line going between over easy and over medium. What's up, Lobo? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna cut this stuff up and mix it up.
It's cable, but you don't watch it, you play it. Your Genesis is hooked up to about 50 games a month, like Sonic and Knuckles, Earthworm Jim, and Super Street Fighter 2. Get secret tips and test drive new games before they're out. Pay what you want for as long as you want for one monthly fee. Sega Channel. Stop just watching TV.
Feel it, baby.
Yo! What are you doing? Pick up the pace. Get busy. Do it.
Yeah.
Hey! Is anybody out there?
Take my videos. Now that's tight. Word.
Hey, at OWL. Hot jams,
Hey!
yes.
You still don't have a Sega CD? What?
Yeah, Doc, been playing Virtua Fighter on my Genesis 32X. Yeah, it's got all the arcade characters, 7 camera views, it works. I thought I should get my head checked out, make sure there's no damage, man. Hey, Doc, shark, man, shark.
Virtua Fighter on the Genesis 32X.
Genesis brings you the 16-bit arcade challenge with Ghostbusters. 16-bit thrills in Ghouls and Ghosts. And 16-bit arcade action with Forgotten Worlds. Gruesome ghosts, ferocious foes, battles of power, of magic and might. Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghostbusters and Forgotten Worlds are for the Genesis system. Sega Genesis brings the arcade experience home. Games sold separately.
Some days, you're just on form. You take Sonic to level 6, you crack every game, you make all the right moves.
How do you do that?
Some days, you're just glad they invented this. All you're good for is watching telly.
How they do that?
Lobo, thank you so much for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Crux, I use a I actually use a egg cooker. It like dials it in perfectly for like I get consistent results like almost every time. All right, so let's just check this. See, this doesn't look as fancy as what I showed you guys, which is why I showed it to you early. So make sure this blister is good to go here. So yeah, the LL API cores are downloaded. Oh yeah, you wanted to see, let me see, computer, Apple. I'm not sure if I have an Apple One set up or not. I don't think I do. Do I? Oh, I do. Or maybe it just goes into basic Apple. I know I have an Apple. Maybe I have an Apple. I know I have an Apple S2 ST set up. There's Apple 2. Oh yeah, and I have like just mount everything manually like that. You want to see the Game Boy Advance core. What? I wanted to play the Shrek video, but that would get me actually muted, I think. It just got updated, but yeah, I haven't messed with it yet. It's not. I usually try to wait for the official distro of it. Yeah, the GBA library is insane. There's so many exclusives. I actually have a list on Pastebin of all the Game Boy Advance exclusive games to check out. Was it this one? I really enjoyed a lot. Drill Dozer. So this is made by the same people who make the Pokemon games. Oh, I'd have to push a button. Anyways, I don't want to get food on their MiSTer. So, yeah, your power button's on this bottom right corner. That's super convenient. And if these buttons act up at all, just push on them, and they eventually like completely wear in. But I'm gonna disconnect these cables when shipping. So your power just loops. So the power just loops from bridges the boards, and then your main power goes into this bottom right. It also says power. It says power in the bottom right corner here. But yeah, your USB cable goes from here to the blister, so the top to the blister to the bottom, and then your power just loops. Yeah, you don't need to remove those cables just for shipping. For shipping, I'm gonna remove them.
Sega Channel, over 70 hot games a month for your Genesis machine. No lines, no limits, no late fees, just unlimited play on your TV. Sega Channel, less than $15 a month. Call your cable company now. Sega Channel, the only way to get it is to get it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for letting me build it for you.
Incredible is happening that will give Sega Genesis even more power. Game Genie now works with your Sega Genesis system in most games, like Sonic the Hedgehog, Kid Chameleon, Toe Jam, and Earl. Game Genie for Sega Genesis.
Sponsored in
Oh, and
Sega, makers of Genesis, color portable game gear, and Sega.
Anybody who's a subscriber, when shipping these, gonna get a tissue time. Tissue time sticker. I have a What the Duck sticker coming too. It won't be here in time though for shipping it out. I'm gonna have these on channel points too eventually. I'm gonna have a swag pack, so it's gonna be this, the What the Duck, and probably a pin, or probably the two Brida Pimba and Elvira pins, and that will be redeemable from channel points. All right, I'm gonna eat this, but I'll be here. I just wanted to pack up the blister there.
Toys R Us for over 750 of the newest, hottest video games.
Ooga Tooga.
Ooga Ooga. Video Mania, going on right now at Toys R Us.
I love a big salad.
Magneto has arrived. In X-Men 2, play the most mutant heroes, including Magneto. Only on Sega Genesis.
Sega's the best video games you can find.
Yeah, Zan, I'm gonna have both those for stickers.
It's fantastic. It's a rush. Ooh, Sonic.
And you'll get them because you're a sub.
So fun. Gotta beat the level. Gotta beat the level. Sega's way ahead. Way more games in the competition.
A lot of games.
In price, nothing could even come close to it.
I won't spend for Super Nintendo anyway. If you're not playing these games, you're a giant loser.
Hey,
The salad's so good.
really have to watch the rest of this stupid movie to see how it's gonna end? Here, take control. Those aliens are masters of disguise. Not your typical video game, huh?
You call that shooting?
Better pay attention. Those aliens can look like anybody. Your brother, sister, anybody.
If you guys have Twitch Prime, you can do it for free too.
Texas, only on Sega CD.
You just gotta link your accounts.
Isolated, detached. No one should have to play video games by themselves.
Hey, Tiny. I got something for you.
Fortunately, there's this new thing called the X-Band Video Game Network. It's the world's first video game network
Who opens a box like that?
for your Genesis or video game network. It's the world's first video game network for your Genesis or Super Nintendo network. It's the world's first video game network for your Genesis or Super Nintendo, and it can automatically match you to thousands of the most cutthroat
Too
video
funny,
gamers
dude.
in the country. All you gotta do is stick an X-Band video game modem into your Genesis or Super Nintendo. Plug in a phone cord.
If I could only.
And in seconds,
Dude, paper Sega boxes were so bad. What was it, Comic Zone came with a paper box?
you'll be on the network. Once you're on, you can pick your own character.
I'm sorry, can we just talk about that? This guy in jail has a Sega Genesis, and he just got a freaking network card, and he has internet? Excuse me?
And write your own codename and taunt. X-Band works with your favorite multiplayer games like Mortal Kombat 2, NBA Live 95, NHL 95, and tons more. And there's new games being added all the time. X-Band has
At least he's fucking gentle with a cartridge slot.
so you can receive and send messages to other players on the network or to people on the internet. And you can read our 2 online newspapers. There's Bandwidth, which is packed with gaming, music, sports, and entertainment info. And X-Band
Time to do evil.
keeps you up to date with what's happening on the network, like national player rankings and gaming news. There's even tournaments where you can win big money.
What's up, Nolan Bradley? Welcome.
Match with an opponent. Just select
Welcome,
challenge,
Solid.
and we'll find you someone to play against, no matter where they live. And after your game, you can even chat with your opponent in real time. Or if there's someone you want to get even with,
Talk to your babes.
you can select them from your player list
Madam X.
and pick a fight with your all-time worst enemy. X-Band. You never know who you're going to get matched with.
Guy's racist.
To get on the X-Band Video Game Network, just pick up an X-Band modem wherever you buy video games. Then call 1-800-X4.
I'm sorry, I have to see that freaking cart opening again.
Nintendo. You got to do is stick an X-Band 1000 video game network for called that.
I got something for you.
Fortunately, there's this new thing called the X-Band Video Game Network. It's the world's first video game network for your
I'm gonna make that a
Genesis
sub. That's gotta be like some kind of alert on this
It's the
channel.
world's first video game network
Beautiful.
for your Genesis or Super Nintendo. Local plays this fall. Modem. And we'll even throw in 4 free video game rentals.
A long commercial. Oh, is that why they did it?
Vector Man. Play to win. October 24th. Save it.
Some people are content to be entertained by simple one-color electronics. Somehow these people have just never heard of Game Gear, the multicolor portable from Sega with tons of new titles. Yeah, some people are like that, but then some people like to eat pickled pork lips.
I'd eat pickled pork lips.
Mysterious machine has appeared in homes across America.
32. Redouble his power.
Whoa! Just stick it in your Genesis.
Alright.
Oh, baby.
Can we see that again?
32.
Let's go!
Toasty!
Hey man, your set was stolen. Dig up!
For those who purchased something,
Sega really did have the best advertising, man.
Yeah, that's it.
our sincere condolences.
What a waste.
When you start with the Genesis, you can always add a Sega CD and new Genesis 32X. Everything else is cold and stiff.
Burial or cremation?
Burn it.
Welcome to the next level.
The following contains subtitles for our non-funk speaking audience.
Yo, what up, dog? I'm here to drop some knowledge about my boys Toe Jam and who? Earl. The game's beat fresh. Bam! All that, boy. Yo, peep out my man DJ as he flex. And he go crunch Easy Earl checking out the haps in the hood. In other words, I highly recommend it.
Toe Jam and Earl Panic on Funkatron game and Sega Genesis, each sold separately.
Genesis. Absolutely Sega Genesis. It's gotta be Spider-Man.
Sega Genesis.
Definitely Strider.
Sega Genesis.
Go with Strider, Spider-Man, just two hot names of the games. Sega Genesis systems and games sold separately, available at these fine stores.
The designers of Sega's new World Series Baseball set up cameras to capture what it really feels like in a Major League box. Then made it so you can pick any Major League team in any ballpark and made it have all the players, even the guys riding the pine. So with Sega's new World Series Baseball, everything happens, well, more like it does in real life. Oh!
Got him.
I'll tell you some old stories, Grandpa. No way, dude! I'm having a most radically bodacious experience with this Sega Game Gear. Remember old Bertie? Wow! Check this atypical color screen, man. Filthy graphics and a free game. Oh, those were the days. You could turn it into TV. Wow, excellent with headphones. Party on! Grandpa.
Hey, Scotty, what level are you at with these Sega games?
Safari Hunt. Ghostbusters. Shoplifter. Black Belt. Hang on.
Yeah. So, what level can you get to?
Look for Sega's Ghostbusters Great Volleyball and Shooting Gallery.
Hand me the sacred spice, Lieutenant.
Take it, but leave
Alright, all done. I'm just gonna wash out the dish. And we'll start back up.
Live in a comic book.
Greetings, puny mortals.
Welcome to the Comic Zone. Slay fiendish villains that get drawn back in, page by page. You'll feel right at home.
From the darkness of the oven, the slain beast.
We will live another day.
Comic Zone, only for Sega Genesis. Comic Zone game cartridge and Sega Genesis, each sold separately.
He can run, there's no escape. He can hide, that's his fate. He can fight with all his might and never win. When good battles evil, the real game begins.
Me again. I was telling you about the computer that thinks it's a toy. Pico, it's from Sega. Sega! Its software is called Storyware. Turn the page, it changes right on your TV screen. See? While she's playing Winnie the Pooh, she's learning all about numbers. With Mickey's blast into the past, he's having fun with history. And while he's playing Magic Crayons, he's learning to animate his own cartoon show. Or maybe you'd rather your kid just watch TV.
The Sega Genesis has blast processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do?
With a real Game Boy? That's cool. The Kuro? I forgot your feet. Come on now. I can't wait to have the What the Duck stickers. It's gonna look so good. Alright, who's next? DLL. Must be green. We're up to 80 out of 85 subs. Nice. If you're just joining us and you haven't been here, we're building MiSTer FPGAs, the open source FPGA console. You can build based on the DE10 Nano. You can build them as cheap as, you know, under 200. The fully assembled, like what I do, I charge my cost is around 340 for a USB powered USB hub, 120 megabit SD RAM, 128 gigabyte SD card, and analog I/O, and a case. I'll have to have a guest on again next time. When we had smoke for that build, it time just flew by. Anything you guys want to talk about? Any questions on the MiSTer? I'm listening. Unload Tommy, what's up? We built 5. This is their 6th one. I made some lunch, and we're just getting back to it now. How you doing today? What's up, Chinty? Oh, thank you. Yeah, just message me on Discord, please. Join my Discord and message me. Post something on the MiSTer FPGA thread, and then send me a PM. That's how I prefer to handle it, and then I'll add you to the paste bin. So, Retroed, is it a USB adapter there? Yeah, it should work. Mostly all the USB adapters have worked. You'll just I'll show it when we build this one. You program a new controller into the main area, and then you're able to see it in the cores. Oh, it's not it's a cart reader. No, cart readers do not work. No, unfortunately. You can dump your own ROMs from that and then drag them over if you want to the MiSTer. Putting it together, pretty easy. Only issue I'm going to have is the SD card setup. I'm too stretched by. Hakila, send me a message on Discord as well. I'll point you in the right area. What's the best process for running the update all script? If you've only ever done the individual scripts before, I would delete the old scripts and then just download update all. To make sure, because you want to make sure the update all script actually pulls in the newest version of each script. It goes and fetches it. So if you have one of the older ones that wasn't self-updating, you want to make sure you have a self-updating setup. But I mean, they're not going to conflict. Yeah, like I've said, the update all script grabs them from the internet as opposed to locally. You can configure it though using an INI. You just create an INI with the same name, or you can actually point it to what you want to call it in the update all script. But like I have an update.ini, and an update all INI. It's really not bad, especially if you've dealt with RetroPie. This is going to be easier, I think. Because you can FTP into your MiSTer to adjust things, and you can also just grab the SD card. It has a fat partition you can access. The cart reader that has SNES inputs. Oh, so okay. I don't know then. It might detect the inputs, but I'm not sure about that. You'll have to look. You can ask around, but I would just I'll just try it when you get it. Yeah, for the arcades. The update all script, though, I don't know how you got your arcade cores in the past, your MAME zips, but the arcade core update all grabs the correct version of the MAME file. So you might want to start over if you started with just all MAME 221 or all MAME 220, merged or unmerged, etc. It will grab the exact file that the MRA requests. What's up, Dano? Mighty, welcome. Thanks for coming in here. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, grab the update INI and grab the update all INI. Then the update all SH, and then run that. You should be good to go. I love it. Dude, freaking German. I'm generalizing, of course. But German senses of humor, it's so good. And then the stuff they find funny is not funny. I love it. I'm German too, so. I don't understand what you is woke. Yo, is the MiSTer FPGA woke AF? Question mark. And I am journalizing. I didn't mean to. If I did offend anybody, it wasn't my intention. I just find that really amusing. It's funny. That guy takes it to another level. What's up, Mad Argentinian? Oh man, last time we were streaming, a partnered streamer came in here and he's like, "How is this better? How is this not an emulator?" And I'm like, "It's a hardware emulator." And then the person's like, "Exactly," and then left chat. I was like, okay, did you need to have that conversation? And it's a streamer I like, too. Like, okay. Well, see you later. They said some other stuff, too, but I don't remember it exactly. I don't want to misquote. Even though I'm not giving you the name, I don't want to missay anything. Never meet your heroes. I think maybe he's just tired of me pushing it out. I don't know. That's what she said. Ah, I didn't put the frickin' standoffs. Done that twice. With strong opinions about FPGA, yeah. I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. And you play on original hardware. What's up, Skybridge? I designed the original ones. I'll show you. I designed these. And then Zero himself modified it with the buttons. So they just got rid of my cutout. The cutout was so that you could access the I/O. And then they had the idea of using the buttons. So they 3D print buttons. But yeah, Proc designed these, and I sketched it out and Proc illustrated it. But yeah, the files for these are out there. And the source of the MiSTer. It's not in the source, in the vein of open source. Now there's a few people selling them on Etsy. I should have just opened an Etsy. Can't wait to get your hands on one. Nice, Mad Argentina. You can't tell the difference between a real NES and analog NES. You know, if I could, I wouldn't be playing on them. NES is my favorite console. I have one literally right here. I play on the MiSTer. The acrylics are laser cut. Laser cut plexi. Or acrylic. Sorry. So the MiSTer's emulation, right? Well, it's hardware emulation, and he's like, got him. Tricky if you have a bunch. I had an online store front. I used to have a t-shirt company for 8 years. I had all the logistics all set up, cart, storefront, shipping internationally and everything. I'd probably just go Shopify if I were to do it again. Song though. Hey guys, I appreciate you hanging out. Just thought I'd mention that. Watch me push some stuff together. Scaling. Might have to be more specific with your question there, Skybridge. You're a console purist to an obvious degree. And I think it's cycle accurate. And support real accessories, can output analog video. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta, you can gripe all you want about the MiSTer and technicalities before you play it, when it's something you don't own. When you own it and you use it, I like to get the MiSTer in people's hands. You know, have people play games, and they'll be like, this feels great. Yeah. I can't tell the difference. Legos for big kids. Hey man, they make Legos still for adults. You think a 4-year-old's putting together a Millennium Falcon? This is a good song. I wonder what this is. This sounds super familiar. But different boards, I'll go through it, Shinty, in a minute. Yeah, the MiSTer is a modular project too, so like, you don't have to do them fully out like I'm doing as well. Oh, good, Matt. Yeah, dude, it really... It's a fun project, man. It's really fun to do yourself. I almost feel, you know, I almost feel like I'm robbing people the opportunity of doing it themselves, but, you know, people like making sure that they're getting the right parts, and that everything's gonna work. I understand that. Some people also aren't hands-on. I like to do hands-on stuff. Oh yeah, Zero himself's growing. The USB board that we have here was built by a picker, which is pretty awesome. New version. Oh yeah, I guess it would be hard. It's hard with the MiSTer as well because it is open source and ever changing. PS1, GameCube, and Saturn. Nice. I eventually plan to redo my desk and get rid of the original hardware just out of the way. It's still going to be hooked up, but it's not going to be underneath my monitor like it is now. Holy moly. That's awesome, Zero. Yeah, thanks, Random. Crew, please. Yeah, I imagine the parts picker is really cool. Do you have that set up for, I know you have... Yo, Random! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Very much appreciated. Alright, so let's go through what everything is. So, I can also show you the parts on their own. So this is the D10 Nano. Here in the middle. On top, through this connector and through a couple pins over here, is the analog I/O. So this gives us a fan, buttons, analog video out, which gives you RGB, component, and VGA. Just however you configure it. This is a mini Toslink and 3.5mm aux out audio. This is the analog GPIO. So this, what this does is allows you to connect a snack or a the blister setup, or a Gamer Pro Bliss. So this allows you a low latency solution with zero processing. This is the RAM right here. It's a 128 megabit SD RAM. You can use as small as 32. 128 gives you faster Amiga performance and complete 100% compatibility with the Neo Geo library, as well as I think more cores will be using this in the future. This is a powered USB hub, USB bridge with crap load of ports. Then we so you can with the MiSTer you can do HDMI and analog out at the same time. With these builds with the USB ones, I use a splitter as well as a inline toggle. There's a new combined one. Zero, if you can find it, let me know. I haven't found it yet. That MiSTer add-on sells. So it's these two combined. I found one in the past, but it wasn't rated well. But this works fine with the default power supply. So you just hook in the two. You hook in the two powers there. HDMI, analog if you have it. Internet, or you can use a Wi-Fi dongle. I just do plug-in Ethernet for these builds. Yo, what's up, Psycho? And powered on. The deuce is the HDMI at the top of the I/O. What? The deuce is the HDMI at the top of the I/O. This right here, the USB port, that's for hooking up a snack. Or, you know, there's not an HDMI thing. There's just HDMI, the actual HDMI we're using. You're welcome, Sky. What's the advantage of using Snack on a USB build? Well, the advantage of using Snack or the Blister or Bliss Gaming Pro with a level shifter is you're able to use the original controller. Oh yeah, you guys are here, not here. Oh wait, no, you're here for this one. You get to use the original controller, and there's no processing at all. So it's the native polling rate of the console. But with USB controller adapters and with everything else, like there's only 1 millisecond USB processing. 1 millisecond is the same speed as what a console normally natively pulls it at. But I mean, whatever the encoder inside of the controller are using. Like I use this is a really low lag, low latency controller. I use this, the Hori Fighting Commander. This is a fantastic controller for playing retro consoles with. And I don't feel any lag through this normally. The OS is a custom Linux. There's 3 partitions. You're gonna only be dealing with the FAT32 end. So the FAT32 is just drag and drop files into folders. Alright, let me make sure I caught up with chat here. Build bit. Through hole soldering. You don't need the analog out, okay. Yeah, if you don't need the analog out, you don't need the top board. But the top board also gives you button access, snack access, and a fan. Or USB, gotcha, yeah. Did you create the purple misters? I did. We've done 1 purple for Dan. The next is a... No. The next is a purple blister. I'll talk about the snack stuff while this is doing this. Alright, so there's 2 solutions. Alright, let me just think about this for a second. I actually need to make a clip of this. So let me just go to the outro screen, and I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Dan, I built yours. Hey guys, how you doing? Anonymous here. I'm just gonna make a brief clip about using the USB port on the analog and digital I/O, which is available right here. There's two solutions that you can use. You can use a snack, which is officially supported by, I think, 4 to 6 cores right now. I recommend using a little USB extension to plug it in. But with the snack, there's two formats. There's the older HDMI format, and there's USB to classic console. So this is a Nintendo. What this allows you to do is plug in an original controller and have no USB processing. It natively pulls and registers the controller at the exact same rate as the original console. The other solution is you could get a blister as a USB hub, which has 2 of these built in. But this is the Gamer Pro. This is another USB. You can use it just via USB on PCs and computers, and even on the USB port of the MiSTer. But they have what's called the MiSTer level shifter here, and this is also can plug into that I/O port, USB I/O, that connects to the GPIO pins. The thing about the blister is that, and the Bliss protocol in general, it's not officially supported by the MiSTer. So you have to download an update script to pull the LLAPI versions of the cores. So if that ever stops getting updated, you know, you're going to be running older cores. So I'd probably recommend going snack for people that don't have anything built into it. The blister is nice. The blister solution is nice because it's built into the USB hub. But the snack, I've used both of these, and they both work great. But yeah, the snack works great too. So yeah, you get all these different little dongles here. But the blister has boards. I think they have more boards than dongles. This is the old version of the snack. This is the old version of the snack. But I got the old version of the snack with the HDMI because I already had all the cables. Anyways, if you're watching this at a later date, check out the video on YouTube. We did a big build of all these MiSTers with blisters and USB hubs, about 10 of them. And thanks for watching. That's something. Because people keep on asking me about snack and blisters. I say go snack. The blister is nice though. Did that explain it to you, Psycho? Okay, yeah, so thank you for explaining. Oh, and 876ing, thanks for the follow. Yeah, and I would go USB snack. I already had all these blisters. The blister, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Gamer Pro works fantastic. You know what's really cool about the Gamer Pro too is that I actually use this, look, with the GameCube. I used this with the Dolphin emulator the other day, and it worked fantastic. It recognized everything about the GameCube controller. You want to do some PlayStation 2 stuff? You're gonna have to do regular emulation. I don't know if there's a good PlayStation 2 emulator. Yeah, the MiSTer is probably capable of a PlayStation core. There's somebody working on it. But yeah, the PlayStation 2 would be too advanced for the MiSTer. A RetroPie would also be a really good way to emulate. I don't know if they do PS2. Alright, so this is all up to date. This means we should have the Bubble Bobble core. Yeah. Alright. Whose is this? This is DLL's. Okay. Up spam pepper. Those were, yeah, for using original controllers on the MiSTer. Oh, you guys want to hear a song? I can't play it. It's too vulgar. I can play the normal Mario mix though. 1 second. I need to pick me up for a second. $119. Somebody type in 119 in chat. Thank you guys. All right. Dire Doc's Trap Remix. It's beautiful. Yeah, the MiSTer's pretty insane. You have no input lag, and you have analog and digital out. So it's definitely an upgrade in some terms to a Raspberry Pi, but Raspberry Pi definitely has its place. Purple blister, yep. I kind of want to listen to the bad one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, if you have questions, you can ask them. I have lots of videos about what the MiSTer is, gameplay examples of it. How to build them, how to set up the SD card, etc. I don't like the magnet in that. So, how many of you guys own MiSTers? Just type Y if you own a MiSter. Type W if you want one. You plan to get one. So X, Evil Ways, Nordstar. Unloved Homie is gonna get one eventually. Mad Argentinian. Zach. Yes, nice. Psycho jumped in. Finally. Eventually. Want one? Nice. How much does it cost on average? Yeah, I'll explain these boards here in a minute. You're building MiSTers for friends. Sounds familiar. That's awesome, people. Yes, and want. I want one, and I have one. Oh, you have one in a week. Okay, gotcha. Anybody answer? Did anybody ask Discord? I don't think so. Okay. Namdor wanted to swap purple buttons for green buttons. Vice versa, I mean. I don't think anybody responded. Yeah, let me get these all, let me get this all sorted and I'll explain everything here. Seiko Drive, you want one as well? I'll give my whole MiSTer spiel here and talk about the different products. I have 2 MiSTers now. Hasn't reached maturity yet. So a lot of people that I hear talk about being interested in the MiSTer, they're like, when X gets to the MiSTer, I will jump in. And what I always tell them, and this is pretty much verbatim of what Smoke Monster told me a while back, or said a while back, buy the MiSTer for what it is today. It's an amazing product. You get free stuff almost weekly. Sometimes sometimes monthly. Hey, I have a new 386 computer now. Literally, I woke up this morning and I was handed digitally a 386 computer. You know? You get new stuff all the time. It's kind of exciting, and there really is a lot to offer as it is right now. You know, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, a bunch of old computer cores, a bunch of arcade games. I've had the MiSTer for about 2 years now, and it's twofold, threefold better than it was when I got it. And I still loved it when I got it. Stuff gets more and more accurate. People have passion for stuff, and they dedicate their time. Like a lot of these cores that we're getting, these FPGA, like this FPGA development's not cheap. Like, we're having people donate their time, donate their resources to bring you a Sega Pico. You know, like, okay. Pretty soon, Shane's gonna get finished with the Sega Pico, and all of us will be able to play Sega Pico games. What's the deal with the second SD card slot? It originally was used by a lot of the computers. But they've moved more and more away from that. You used to have to, for VHD, for virtual hard drives, you used to have to put the files on the second auxiliary SD card. It's not used as much anymore. When the Sharp 68K core and the PC88 first hit, you had to use those. But I think both of them, even on the beta that they're in now, use the SD card stuff. But Seiko, I wasn't like aiming directly anything at you. I just I'm talking out loud. Like, but I hear you. I understand you. I'm just trying to tell you how I feel. What's up, Meats? Feels like it's plugged in well. Nice, Hakila. When the CPS1 and Neo Geo cores come to it, there's a Steel video. Yeah, adding CPS1 and Neo Geo I think brought a lot of people to the MiSTer for storage of images. All right, let me explain everything here. I'll get out a USB hub as well. All right. So this is everything that's built in a MiSTer FPGA. So all you really need for a MiSTer, because it's a modular system, you need a D10, a heatsink, and you don't necessarily need RAM, but it helps a lot of the cores. A lot of the cores require external RAM. A lot of the cores can use the RAM that's actually on this board. So you plug in the RAM, put in an SD card on the other side, and then use an OTG USB hub. Then you have HDMI out, Ethernet. You have everything you need to run most of the stuff on the MiSTer. The way that I build them, I use the largest RAM that they offer because it gives you faster. It gives you 100% Neo Geo compatibility, and then faster Amiga performance. I do an analog I/O, so there's a digital I/O and there's an analog I/O. This gives you analog out and audio out. It gives you a fan. It gives you 3 buttons for home, menu, and reset, which is really nice. Aux SD card. It gives you this USB header. It's actually not USB. You just use that protocol. So this is for plugging in a snack or a blister with a level shifter. And so I sit this on top of this with the RAM in it. And then for the bottom, for the USB hub, you can use this cheap 7 MakerBot USB hub, OTG hub. I find better performance with the powered hubs though. So this is a powered USB hub right here. So that gives you, what is that? I think this one's only for power, but it gives you a lot of USB ports. I use almost all of mine in mine for Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, keyboard, and then 3 controllers I have plugged in at all times. This is the blister. This is an alternative. This has USB. This has, what is that? 5 USB ports, and then 2 low latency ports with HDMI out. So this HDMI, there's HDMI to classic console. So it'll be a cable that you buy from Bliss or from Zero himself. It gives you HDMI to like a Nintendo controller. So this is another option. I also have these acrylic cut cases, and yeah. So all of this, like with the USB hub, the best RAM in case is about 340. With the blister, it's about 375. But you could build them as cheap as 140, smaller RAM, so 160, and then a cheap $20 SD card, and then a $7 USB hub, so under 200 bucks. No, the D10 itself has HDMI out right there. The analog board on top gives you analog out. You can also do HD. There is an adapter. You can use HDMI to analog adapters if you're willing to sacrifice your HDMI. So you can go directly out to like a PVM or a component, but you're not going to get HDMI out at the same time. When you use the analog board, you're able to get HDMI out at the same time. Oh yeah, comes with an 8 GB card. It's really slow though, by the way. I formatted it. It's about a class 3 I measured, whereas I use class 10 SD cards. Speed-wise, it's a speed rating and performance. This is awful horny. I answer everyone's questions. And yeah, the end result is hardware level emulation. So it still runs the original logic at the original consoles. The FPGA itself reconfigures itself to become the original console, and it runs the original logic. So you get really accurate emulation. I keep on looking at this camera, but you guys are up there. I have a different setup. I have a whole different setup today for this stream. Without the analog board, you can manually add a fan, but you're not going to get the buttons. Yeah, you can just add a fan by people sell top case plates that have ports that plug into the fan. To buy the parts. Well, I take it you're not in the States, Argentinian. Where are you located? If you're in the UK or outside of US, I recommend MiSTerFPGA.co.uk. There's a coupon for PEZ 82. And there's also MiSTer Ultimate MiSTer, which is in Portugal. Oh, you're in Cali. Okay. So in Cali, I recommend either MiSTer Add-ons or Zero himself. Both of them are linked in this document. And I have a coupon through Zero himself. All the parts you're seeing here tonight are from Zero himself. And I don't make a commission off it. What the fuck, Zero? He does give me a good deal, though. Well, he doesn't give me a good deal. He gives you guys, the viewers, a good deal. He gives me a discount on the bulk order. He is a pleasure to do business with, though. Some arcade emulation. I can show you what arcade games there are. So the like with the Raspberry Pi, you're gonna have a full MAME set, so you're gonna have almost every arcade game. Now how good that arcade game is just how good the MAME driver is. With the MiSTer, the arcade boards are actually being, the schematics and everything is being recreated to description language. So like you're getting as close as you can to as having the original PCB board. With analog out and HDMI out. It's insane. I might need a pick-me-up. Let's move into something faster. Music Quest. Zero, I think the buttons are fine. If anybody complains, then you can just ship them buttons, because I mean you should be able to send this through normal stamp postage and everything. What do I listen to? You go for some Hole Chaser. Song request. Bruh. You know I'm a music snob. Posters machines eat them. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I recommend the Archer T2 Nano. It's plug and play. Has great performance too. It's a little bit more expensive than the other HDMI dongles, but it's literally the same speed as direct Ethernet. It just has to take a second to register. You have a cheaper one? Exactly, it's cheaper. Damn it! Look what I almost did. Chat? It's all your fault. I got you. Yeah, the T2 one, like it. I've done the update all script from scratch, and it's fast. Smoon. Good old Smoon. We should play that Sailor Moon game again. This is a tissue time game, by the way. Hole Chaser. I don't know. They just updated. They literally just updated the Rhaegar core. What controller? Your JPack? Don't you say your PS2 JPack? I was trying to diagnose PS2 JPack, but it wasn't even hooked up. That's how it gets the controls, is via USB. Dang it. 8-bit though? Oh, I don't know. Dang it. The problem with this one is I can't see through it. So it's harder to line up the screw. You're abandoning the JPack. Did you get a USB JPack? New version? Mine works perfectly, dude. I have the new USB JPack. Everything works fine. and a better solution comes out. Bitch. Sub-Zeta. White Hat was streaming the other day, and it hasn't been streaming as much, so I didn't have my sub active. If you would have been there, I would have subbed to do that. These are crooked as hell. Thank you. That's white. That's Concern Froge, all modified with channel point awards, flipped emotes. Makes that beautiful mess of a frog that we love so dear. How you doing, Zoda? How's the Hebe treating you? We get to build awesome macros. Nice. Psycho, what's wrong with the JPEG? Talk to me. Maybe you should just use your MiSTer in your LCD cabinet, your OWLKIT. Then you can do HDMI out, and then probably already have USB controls in there. Yeah, might be a better solution for you, because the MiSTer, you know, with the analog stuff, you're spitting out the native resolution. So if it's like you said, the Commodore 64 might be spitting out a resolution that doesn't sync correctly with an arcade monitor. So it might be easier to, just go to OWLKIT. But from all the stuff I've played, everything works except for I think the Genesis core had issues or something like that with the sync signal. Everything else was good. Controls? Yeah, I mean, if your JPAC is PS2, the MiSTer needs its USB. That's how it gets its controls from USB. So the PS2 JPAC will not work. Still figuring out the OSSC settings, nice. A generic 3X works just fine, but I have profiles, or you can ask from RGB Beast, Zoda. You can ask them for their profiles. They have really nice profiles for the OSSC. Handoffs are a little funky. Might actually have to loosen this and realign stuff. PS2 to USB. Yeah, I would just, you'd be better off getting a newer JPack. And try to sell your old one, maybe. I might have to adjust this one. Those two are fine. Then these holes are just a little too high for the alignment. I'm gonna adjust them. Sound is more accurate? Yeah, because they recreate the actual sound chip. For the most part, Spam, yes. Controller profiles. What is that again? Somebody was mentioning that. So funky. This is the only case that's given us an issue. It's just because I might have aligned the hex post a little bit off crooked, but everything should be good now. I think it's all lined up. So this is the blister build. Interesting. We want to enable the LLAPI updater here. and run it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what your issue is, Psycho. It might be your controller, it might be the core, it might be the MRA. It could be a few different things. Alrighty, SD card. Sidearms? Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I loaded it up though. The music sounds so good. This is MiSTer. Sounds nice. So how do you use this? The folder of config folder? I don't see anything. Tell me how to configure it. If you run the update all script, it'll grab the latest Tecmo core. Input. Oh, config input. You have to manually download all of these? Or is there a collection? Sorry for all the questions. Normally people ask me the questions. Oh, there's scripts, there's a menu. Okay. We'll have to check that out then. So this just got done running. It's on the drive, mates. Send me a Google email on Discord. See, to use these files, I have to individually click on each one and save the raw file. I don't see a script anywhere here for me to get these. I'm just wondering how I get them all. I'd like to include them with this build. I don't see a script to grab them. Thank you, Meats. Right. We'll have to do that later. Alright, time to move on. Yeah. Menu. These buttons you have to wear in a little bit. I haven't used the script. You can just manually delete your arcade folder and then run the update all script if you want. That'd be the cleanest way to do it. There we go. There's a home button press. I just want to make sure the buttons work. They do. Alright, whose build was this? This was... Oh, that was Austin's. No. Yeah. Austin. Okay. Purple and green, I like it. It's kind of like the Joker. What do we have next? We have Zen Fan for Lives, USB green. Gotcha, Psycho. Good luck. The SNES case. It looks nice. I wanted to do SNES colors for this run, but they didn't. There wasn't a gray acrylic available. I was gonna do gray acrylic with purple buttons. And then black with gold buttons for Mega Drive. The aluminum is going to be nice. I'll probably upgrade my case over there. My PCB case. Choo-choo in a way. Nice. It's minimum size. Well, we're using 128 and I have about 50 gigs free. $16 gigabyte. Yeah, 128's pretty good. And then you just don't, you know, just have like 4 to 6 CD games on, you know, the systems, the Mega Drive and the PC Engine. But like, I don't know, the money that goes up pretty exponentially. I would just use an external hard drive for if you want complete collection. Which is probably what I'll do. I think I'm gonna get an internal hard drive and move my small external to be for use with the MiSTer. Yeah, I recommend the SanDisk Class 10s. They work really well. Like I said, I've used the 8 GB that comes with the MiSTer. It's just a little too small. And it's really slow. Two terabytes? Yeah, that's huge. Terabyte or gigabyte? Yeah, I was saying that too, Psycho. Their ETA Prime did a video about a Raspberry Pi's M2 setup, and it looked really nice. It'd be nice if they came out with an M2 adapter. It'd be nice if that USB hub just had M2 underneath it, you know, like a little port connector and everything. GBA library, yeah. GBA and CD systems really took up the required amount of storage. I've been using 128 for a while, but it's about time for me to go larger. In my personal MiSTer, I have a 256, but it's just because I had one in a GoPro that I wasn't using, and I'm only using 60 gigs. Is that way out west? Yeah, M2 on the bottom. I can show you guys the M2 adapter that I'm talking about. Well, ETA Prime just did a video on it. It's already sold out. Whenever he does a video, like, the thing sells out instantly on Amazon. It looks really nice, though. It'd be nice because it's a lot larger size storage, compact, low powered. It'd be powered off USB. The powered USB hub, and it'd be cheaper. I think M2 drives are cheaper and faster, right? Than SD cards, or are they more expensive? It uses USB 2.0. Is it 2.0 or 1.0? That might be something that would have to be changed as well. I didn't think about that either. Zenfan, if you're around, this is your MiSTer being built, not now. Yeah, I don't think it's 1.0. I think it's 2.0 protocol. Hub is 2.0. Do you want me to Zin, do you want me to sign the bottom with my knife? I can do a signature right here if you want me to. Hell no! Signature. Yeah, we got some neon green. Namco System 1 core. I mean, Jotego and Mr. X have both expressed wanting to do it. It's just time and availability. I'm sure it will happen though. Meats, that's what she said. $500 bill bits? No signature. Oh, okay. So that's how I do it. I gotta bribe people to not sign it. Thank you, Zen, so much for the 500 bits. Key to toggle the backgrounds. So you just create a folder called wallpapers. Make sure not to have a menu.jpg or a PNG in the root of the SD card. And then put a bunch of files in there, and then you hit F1 over the VHDMI. You get F1 till you get to your wallpaper, and then it will choose a random one on startup. No problem. Amiga 1000 signatures, nice. Yeah, what was it? The Sidewinder? Smoke found out the other day the Sidewinder has signatures in it. Pretty awesome. I think we're gonna speedrun Zins. I'm just kidding. And Zen, is it your birthday today? This weekend? Zen's buying this for their birthday. I think pretty awesome. Next month. Never mind. No happy birthdays, please. Yeah, thank you, Wes. I feel that way too. I'm excited for people to get their MiSTers. Whenever a streamer gets their MiSTers, I get really excited. I'm like waiting for them to stream the MiSTer. But yeah, a bunch of people. So I've supplied a lot of the MiSTers on Twitch. Mr. Scoot uses a MiSTer I built. Chubo. Jimmy Q Balls eventually, I think, will start streaming here again too. Aquas. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And for me as a viewer, that means they can do Amiga. I can make this person play Crash Crazy Bush on the Genesis. I can make this person play, like anything. Aquas's investment of him getting a MiSTer, paid off in full. The kids used it. Crazy Bus just for the soundtrack. Might as well. That's a nice all, thank you. Everything G&D, yeah. Our MiSTer scarce, no, that's the good thing. It's an open source console. Anybody can build the boards. The DE10 is commercially available through a plurality of outlets. Yeah. That's why when people are saying you should buy one before you can't find one, etc., stuff like that, like, the DE10 will be around for a while, and then the rest of the boards are all open source. So, like, if a part's not available, they'll just change the part. For a little while during COVID, it was hard to get some of the parts, because a lot of the parts come from China. But, yeah, that's over now, for the most part. This is a banger. What is this? Illusion City. Where's the hole? There's the hole. It makes sense. Sidearms is a beta. You have to be a beta subscriber to Stratego, and you have to manually download the files. They release a zip on their betas on their Patreon, and you just drag over the core and the MRA. Then run the update all script, and it will grab, or the HB MAME getter, and it will grab the MAME files. Yeah, some of the stuff that they don't feel is ready yet, they put on beta. I already did that one. They're not a patron. Yeah, you can type !support to see all the people that I back on Patreon related to the MiSTer project. I believe it's important to back them so they're able to put time, aside, as well as show appreciation for them bringing cores to the MiSTer. And all of them that I support, all the people I support, it's $18 a month. Well worth it for me. The main one you want to support, if you're going to support only one person, is Sorg. They are the main developer for the MiSTer. We have System X, we have Stratego, we have Layer 3A, Resbit 1, and a few others. They're all on the list. Yeah, I think Stratego's like $3 a month. That one went together easily. But you know, in the vein of open source and whatnot, all of the cores will eventually become public. So if you want to wait, you can. Hand setting? No, it's like a VGA power thing. Zero himself would be able to answer that. I don't change it from default. I like it in frame both. So if you see this pattern, you know it's working. They're saying for the fan. Austin. Guess whose MiSTer this is right here. It's yours, buddy. But you got finished building it. Went super smooth. Put it in the wrong USB hole. Oh wait, yeah, we just built yours. Sorry, it's over here. I thought we were just still building yours. This is yours. Sorry, I was thinking this was yours. This is actually Zen fans. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, so you can run it at 3.3 volts or 5? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't follow Awesome, be sure to give them Amacrit a follow. They create a lot of good content for YouTube and Twitch. And I'm sure they're going to be featuring the MiSTer a lot. I'm really excited for Austin to get this because they have a very big following on YouTube. So hopefully some content will get pushed out and we'll get some more people interested in contributing to the project. So we're running the update all to make sure it's all up to date here. I think I have one more SD card here to work on. I only have 2 more builds to go. So this is just my extra one, I guess. Austin, did you see the new 486 core? 386 core? It runs really nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Oh, listen to Glay Lancer. Let me get a Glay Lancer link here. 1 second. The newest packs are listed on an archive link. If I can find it. They don't go by .0s anymore, it's now dates. So it's on here. Yo, what's up, Vampire Killer? Oh. So 627 is the newest one. 2020 627. This doesn't have the main changes are getting away from boot ROMs, moving everything to the games directory, moving arcade MAME and HB MAME folders to the games directory, and a few other things. Yeah, it's going well. Building MiSTer here. Okay, so it looks like this is all up to date. Oh wait, what are we doing? I'll just load the real thing. It's called Advanced Battle Unit, isn't it? Also, in Twitch channel, just click on it's a Macrit in chat. Click on their name. There's no 32X core yet. Am I good? I like having a clean card way out west, so there's not stuff, you know, stuff you don't need lingering around. And the scripts, all the scripts have changed. $32X? I'm gonna look at it again. I don't think there's a 32X there. Do a clean card, yeah. 256 should be enough, I think. The soundtrack's so freaking good. And the cool thing too is you can... Oh, it's playing it. Surprised that doesn't change the sound. But you can change like the chips too. So say you don't like the sound of the Model 1. It just changed the chip it uses. See how that's a lot brighter? Well, this is actually not changing the chip, it's the filter. I actually like minimal. Here's the chips. Oh, that's brighter. I think, I don't know. Simulates the Genesis models, yeah. So, Blooming King. Soundtrack slaps. This is Glaylancer. What were you seeing for 32X, I wonder? Dude, it's almost a sin to, like, move away from this song. But I think I put an equally good soundtrack on here. Oh, it's not on here. Why did I put Annie San but not Ray Examber? I don't know what this game is.
Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen glücklich und zufrieden. Niemand bemerkte den Schatten, der sich langsam über ihnen ausbreitete.
Yeah, it's pretty stable, Milton. You get freeze-ups now and then, and you just power boot it, power cycle it.
Die Dunkelheit trübte ihre
Yeah, I have no idea what this game is. What is this?
Vom Wahnsinn getrieben schmiedeten
Never
sie
seen it.
einen Pakt mit dem Teufel. Zu später Stunde kamen sie zusammen, um gemeinsam die Mächte der Finsternis mit ihrem sündigen Blut zu
See, we have Turbo next.
ihrer sterblichen Existenz den Anbeginn
Turbo in
einer
green.
neuen Welt vor Augen. Und so begab es sich, dass nach 100 Jahren das Böse wieder Fleisch geworden war. Als unsterbliches Geschöpf der Nacht kann es die Gestalt des Wolfs, der Fledermaus oder des Nebels annehmen. Es labt sich am Blut der Menschen. Dracula, der Fürst der Finsternis, Herr des Teufelsschlosses, ist auferstanden.
Castlevania? So the I think by default it ships at normal PCM values for the audio, but what I like is this 2x audio boost. So that makes the CD audio louder. I think there's other adjustments as well. There's also a master audio boost as well. 6? Ah, I wanted it to go to 6. This is a hidden gem on this system. Whatever this game is, it looks like it's a hidden gem. You guys will never know what that game is. I'll never let you know. Dude, the original hardware sound, the MiSTer sounded better than this does. Alright, whose was this? This was ZenFan's. Congrats, ZenFan. Thanks for the biddies. And the resub. Somebody's gonna get a... Somebody's getting a tissue time sticker there. Rando of Greg. I have What the Duck coming too. So anybody who's a sub or contributed bits during the stream is going to be getting a Tissue Time sticker. I'm going to have What the Duck, Tissue Time, and I'm going to make up buttons of Elvira and Bride. And I'm going to do a swag pack. Kind of like what Lick Arcade does. And they'll be redeemable by channel points. Austin gets a tissue time. Zen. Oh, I don't know if you guys have been around. I have gimmick pins too. A little gimmick pin, and I also have a logo. I'm out of these. I need to get more of these made. This is a good game. Yeah, he's so cute. Send them all. You have over 100k channel points. How many swag packs can you get? I'll make it 100k so you can get one swag pack. Because I don't want you to end stream. Yeah, Tater, I've looked at it a couple times during the stream. We can look at it again. Chuckles. Thanks for the 4 months, Chuckles. Much appreciated. How you doing today? That's expensive? Well, channel points are free. Oh, you're good, Tater. Yeah, I need to get some more swag made. This is turbos, huh? I should have put marks next to the build list. I might have a... I gotta count, but I might have an extra build. Uh, 10. I ordered 10 D10 nanos, and I ordered 10 kits. But then I remembered that Namdor already has their D10, so then I ordered another kit because otherwise I would have an extra D10. So I think I'm gonna have. Let me how many we have here. We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're waiting on Brother Bodhi. That's why I have an extra thing. Brother Bodhi wanted the digital I/O instead of the analog I/O. So we'll be building 9 today. So we're down to the last. This is the last 2. We have 1 more after this build. Brother Bodhi is going to be getting a digital I/O, so Zero himself is sending that out to me. All right, good night, Austin. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it's an analog. It's like a digital board that goes on top instead of analog. It offers you like optical in and out. And it doesn't go over the GPIO, both GIO. It allows both GPIO pins to be open. Another RAM. Yeah, I don't know. As somebody that plays on a analog out, I don't really have any use for the digital board. Yeah, I guess you can get up to 1440p. Smoke has that all set up on his MiSTer. What if you met somebody that said they didn't like this soundtrack? Would you be friends with them? They're like, no, I just don't think it's good. You excited, Zen? This music isn't for everyone. Am I gonna have to ban you tonight, Meets? Do you not like it too, homie? Music's heart coverage. Wow. If I still timed people out, y'all would be timed out. Chat, you're in timeout. Emotes only. Come on, spam some emotes. I want to see a wall of emotes. Tell me how you feel in emotes. Ooh, hot jams emote. Is that Gillies? It is. What is that, a burrito? God damn, that burrito looks good. Spirit Nom? Is that people, is that, yeah, I know you can't answer, but is that Namdo or whatever? That's that Game Boy game? Well played. Yeah, it is. I love that game. Because somebody else used to have that emote too. So they made all of their emotes about that character. That's cool. Spirited. Oh, there you go, Tater Games. Do you guys like this song playing right now? Take that as a yes. I swear to God, Meets. Welcome back. Let's see how somebody wouldn't like this. Don't hate it. Where these other screws go? Oh, I still haven't finished them. Okay. New capture card of pinball. What's up, live catch? What are you trying to ask? Is this that new cheap capture card? This is my pinball rig I'm using overhead. But I'm using a cam link with this. It would work just the same though. That cheap capture card does 720p, and this is 1080p. I got you, Meats. Dude, Meats and Homie, I'm just playing with you guys. You can like music or don't like music. I don't really care. I just really like this soundtrack. I just felt like getting sassy. Sometimes a guy just wants to get sassy. You know? Sassy emote. Which one is the cheap one? Are you asking about in general what's a good card for a capture card for pinball? Check my YouTube. I have a link to a $11 capture card. This one right here. The Camlink clone. $11. The 720p 60. Perfect. No, I'm not using it now because this is I wanted 1080p. This is that does 1080p 30. I wanted 1080p 60. But a playfield is rotated vertically, so you wouldn't need 1080p. 720p would be fine. Most people's pinball streams are 720p to begin with, though. There's also one I have coming in from China that, you know, Invicnox. No. Invict TV. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name, but thank you so much for the raid. Invict. Thank you so much for the raid. We're building some MiSTer FPGA consoles. Learn what the MiSTer is here through this command. I'll type it out. Yeah, there's a homie. What I was gonna say is I have one coming in that's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be this. This is 2.0. It's supposed to be USB 3.0 and have a HDMI splitter, and it was 18 bucks shipped. So let me get that one in. I can give you a link for this one. This is actually, there's a link for this on my YouTube. You go to my YouTube, the AliExpress link. You can also get these through Amazon and eBay. Yeah, it's $11. You can find them, I guess, for like $6. But there's one of these that's the newer version with an HDMI splitter, which would be nice if you're playing on a TV, because you have to split the, you know, if you're going to be playing like a video game console, you want to split it. Oh, you use that one? Nice. Invictus Nox. Sorry. Yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, this works really well. I was using this. I used this for my pinball stream the other day to capture the Stern LCD display. And it worked perfectly. And that's a weird resolution too. That's 1378 by 768 or something like that. 1366 by 768. So it recognizes non-traditional specs, which is good. So HDMI isn't needed. So if you Unloved Homie, if you want just a good composite capture, I recommend the GV USB 2. GV2 USB. I can look for a link for it now. You can find it cheaper. Should be able to find it cheaper. I found it for like 30 bucks on eBay. It does S-video. It does S-video and composite. Your older Avery Media, nice. I still have my Live Gamer 2. I sold my old capture card I just showed you to Aquas. Hey, what's up, Q-Balls? Oh, that sucks. I almost got that because it was supposed to be good at OSSC stuff. Two months? Fuck. That's why I haven't seen any cue ball streams. Yeah, I use a DataPath E1S. It's sub $100 on eBay, and it triple buffers each frame. And it will recognize anything you throw at it. It's by far the best capture card you can buy, I think, for your money. The only bad thing is that it's HDMI, so it's a DVI. I mean, so you don't have audio. The only bad thing about it. Yeah, it's a sick capture card. And you don't even need an upscaler with it. You can upscale using software. But it pairs perfectly with an OSSC. Oh yeah, during the flashing process, dang. Helps you capture over VHS for the composite. Yeah, I went from FrameMeister to OSSC, and I loved the transition, but I was all RGB. There's supposed to be an OSSC Pro coming out that's going to have a module to plug in for S-Video and composite. Or you could pair it with like a RetroTink or something. Except for VHS stuff, gotcha. Actually, I'll wait for that. Appreciate you guys joining me for a Friday night. It's been a fun stream. Oh yeah, this is the last one. Thanks, people. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, the 486 core just got updated today. I'm looking forward to the Sharp 68K coming out. Sold out in 2 minutes. Oh, nice. Do you have a large cart collection? I think for me to do the 101 correctly, Mr. 101, I should create a list of things, topics I want to cover, and then brainstorm about what I'm going to cover in that. I might be able to do a live take though. You don't? So what made you jump on the pre-order over it? Because you haven't MiSTer. Just curious. I like to hear people's point of view. An F in Towns Marty. That could happen. That would bring a perfect Splatterhouse port. You have 2 of them coming? You like boutique systems? Gotcha. One-stop shop. So yeah, we'll have to wait for Bodhi's digital board to come in, and then we'll do another. I'll do another build. I might not stream it, or I might stream it. I don't know. It's not going to be this camera setup because this is a all new camera setup. The pre-update days were pretty rough, I ain't gonna lie. Except the music. Just can't win with some people. We already had a whole analog blowout earlier in the chat. I'm not trying to get into that again. 1900. I have the original NT. I wonder what I could get for that. 1. I probably get $1,000 for it. I'll go grab it. It's just this cold, sad piece of aluminum. This thing's freezing, by the way, because my house is cold. So this is the real first edition. It was even before they started doing the clear backs. What do you mean it's ugly? It's the same thing as the Mini. It's just bigger. This has a real PPU and CPU. And then this is the HDMI version. I mean, the performance is fantastic. I like being able to plug Famicom games in. I have a little bin of Famicom games next to it. I don't use this thing at all. It's been replaced by a MiSTer. Yeah, this is an NT. This is the real NT. And then they this sold out and everybody got butthurt about it, so they made the Mini. And then the Mini got sold out and people got butthurt about it, so they made the NT Mini Noir. Yeah, this is the first one they made. Well, they had a Neo Geo, wooden Neo Geo thing they were doing for a while as well. Okay, since we're done with the builds, I'm gonna go pour myself a drink. Be right back. So this is Pikesville. This is recommended by a viewer, which I actually haven't seen in chat in a long time. Straight rye whiskey, cast strength, 110 proof. This is made by the same people who make Four Roses. Yeah, it's the rye cast strength. So I already really like cast strength. Whiskeys. They're strong. They're to the point. They have a front end burn, and if they're done well, they have a really nice smooth burn at the end. This is a rye, so it's rye mash. High percentage rye mash. This is also this is 110. This is a big old glass. So this is like drinking. This is like doing 3 shots, drinking 2 of these. Whistle Pig's really good. Alright, so is this thing all up to date? Put some hair on my chest? Yeah. I haven't tested it yet to see if the quality's good or what. Silver instead of black. That's 1080p 60. Nice. Yeah. Be sure to share. I think this is good to go. I think we're unfortunately done. I might continue to hang around for a little bit, but let's get this blister packed up, or this MiSTer packed up. Let's see. You can't hear that. My Alexa just started playing a song in the other room. That creeped the hell out of me, by the way. So it just started playing like a commercial in the other room. Yeah, that felt really weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's a nice pour. It's a big old pour. Cheers, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. This got pretty loud. Oh, you know what I haven't messed around with is that MSX1 core. Oh, somebody asked about the MSX core earlier. If you're still around, I can show you how it's set up. Happy Shaz, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We built your MiSTer here earlier. If you weren't around. Saves you time. This is turbos. What did you get on yours? Yours is USB green. Yeah, yours is right here. Yeah, this is the MSX setup. Super nice. Maintained by Vampire Killer. Oh, you're welcome, Happy Chess. Thanks again for the bits. Cheat ROMs? Whenever somebody asks, do you want to make it a double? I'm like, did you just ask me? There is one place though. There is a local dive bar that you don't get doubles at. if you want to taste anything in there, because they already poured doubles. Have you guys heard this song? This. I think it should kick in music, right? Of course I want guacamole. I just gotta create a folder. Hakila, run the trust me, run the update all script. Download that, run it. I'll get you set up. That will create the games folder. The normal update script will create the games folder and create all the folders in the games folder that you need. The update all. So if you ran the update all, you should be good. You should have all those folders in there. Militant jams, yeah. If you want to have the games on a USB drive. So I think you have to create... I have not successfully launched stuff from an external hard drive or a USB drive. I wouldn't be the person to ask for that. But I believe you just create a NTFS or FAT USB drive and you have to create a games folder. And it will see that one first. Dude, listen to these jams. Holy crap. Listen, man, if I only have $1.50 left of my name, I'm gonna use it for guacamole. Freaking soundtrack. If you guys haven't played this, this is a fantastic MSX2 Konami shmup. There's a fan-made sequel to this that's actually really good too. Has its own power source. Okay, thank you, Bag. I've played this game on stream before. It's really hard. Antoine got a 1cc of this, I believe. Neo Antoine. They were working on it for a couple of hours. I think they got it. I think they got it in their first stream. Yeah, the FPS is a little bit slower, but if you understand what the MSX is, this is like an accomplishment. Because MSX, if you go to for early MSX stuff, MSX1, it can't really scroll. Doesn't scroll well. It's like choppy. This is MSX2 Turbo R, and this is also a version of the game that has been modified to scroll even smoother. Yeah, the frame rate actually did throw me off a little bit the first time I saw this. But that soundtrack, man. It could look like dog crap and I'd play it. With that soundtrack? You kidding me? There's another game that's really low FPS, but the soundtrack gets me. Oh, we're not gonna be able to start it though. I don't have the controller programmed for this person's MiSTer. But yeah, look at that FPS. That's an FPS value right there. Oh, you want to get on to Gween? So let me close this for the YouTube. I'm gonna archive this stream on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe, please. Remember that, or know that, I create a lot of content, and only about 30% comes to YouTube. So follow me over on Twitch if you want to see the daily streams. Thanks for watching, and for my Twitch stream, I will be right back.